We got a lot of attempts these days. Oh, give me a second. Better. Oh, look at that. There's a point where you can't skip it anymore. Didn't know. I was literally just sitting on your Discord till you updated. Look at that. It's your 129 cents. Look at those eye poses. The CD is fresh in the first runs. Well, it's another day, another pain. See on the stream. I still don't feel confident enough to do Advanced Wars 2 runs. And in fact, just today I had to modify one of my strats because it had some problems near the end of Metroid Prime 2. Getting the Nikes, nice. Pretty satisfying. Like the game is very oppressive because of the Dark War and all that, and then you get to the end and you are like finally free from all that. That's why, especially on that game, I feel low percent runs are so insane. Yeah, too good to be true. That was like 3 or 4 physicals in a row. Incredibly good. Feel that. Still good. The full. I almost wish she didn't have auto life, so I could do it again. I saw an extract of an interview with the retro developers about Prime 2, specifically about the beams and the ammo of the beams. And when the interviewer just asked the question, like about the beam ammo. One of the devs is like, oh, just a big sign, and it's like, I hate that. Like, that was such a hassle to, like, that whole system. It suffers so much having to program it and having to design around it. And balance it. I hate ammo, yep. Me too. 40 streams, that's crazy. Holy shit. I couldn't even name, like, my last 40 streams. That's gotta be, like, one of the eternal ones. Maybe even before that. You didn't attack. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people hate ammo as well. In Prime 1 it feels much more natural, whereas, I mean, it is a progression. It is hard to come back for anything at the end, you know, once you get Plasma. Although Ice still has its uses. But until Ice, it's like you have uses for all of them. And to be fair, you know, the game also wants you to use all of them on Phazon 9s. Still a bit stingy on power bombs, that's true. Shit. Like, I wonder if they could have just made Prime 2 beams slightly weaker and avoided ammo entirely that way. Just start me with 10. I mean, they are pretty strong. They are actually very strong in the game. They do insane damage. Because I could have done a go-go there. Wait, you didn't have it before? You die? I guess you died. Well, it's kind of late now. I won't get a double on that. I also find it extremely satisfying how the beam arm of Samus changes with the different beams. I remember the first time I saw that when I was young on Prime 1. I was blown away. Like, it's such a cool concept. Light Sweep might be my favorite Samus design. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Like that's something that Prime 2 does a little better. Oh, come on. Like on Prime 1, you only get like Varia. What's the name of the first suit? I don't remember. No, but before that, before Varia, even. Does that even have a name? Power Suit? Yeah, I guess. So Power Suit. You have Power and you have Varia, and then after that it's just colors of Varia, right? Although I really like the colors of Phazon Suit. Like, it's pretty cool, and like the shimmer it has. But it's still pretty much the same design. Okay, so I can live here and play with a double haze. That is a 65, that's not bad at all. Let's try it. Hello, Jonas. That might be a Yuna only already, and I think that's a Yuna kill, so we might go. I don't know if Riku can get a turn here. Maybe? Like, that might be too? She can, okay. Good. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I don't want to watch that. Well, I need to count today's Hastes. We got 14 the other day. We got the first one just now. I haven't done more homework on RNG money. Didn't have that much time yesterday. Go club, and the rest of the day was like advanced watch practice. Go back in time and tell the developers, give side quest to give Sister Aztega. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Cindy should just have Aztega instead of Haste. Or maybe both. Although I prefer just Aztega. And... I mean Sandy. And then they should not have Cure and Cura. Just Curaga. I mean, come on. At least not Cure. And I wouldn't mind not having what is the Tetra Elemental thingy? I forgot its name. Nulal, yeah, there you go. That one. It's like if you use a Tetra Elemental with Riku, you get a Nulal, I think. That's why I was thinking that. Oh, look at that. Another one immediately. And auto life in yourself. The urn. And then a physical. But she's lacking motivation. A double. Quote unquote the worst double. Fucking A. Not a triple. Sucks. And a demotivated Mindy. A lot of Mega Gravitons as well. I guess if it was easy, it would be done by now. I mean, yes, of course. Now, I would have probably still taken a lot of time. Like, I guess Adamance would probably done it already if it was a little bit easier. Because there is like the stat grind is still a big thing. It's like a great filter. Basically. Like if you want to do it, you know, legit in console and things like that. And not just prepare a file and emulator. So I only know 2 people that done the full grind. I don't know if there's more. One of those 2 is me. Now you don't You might not need a full grind to beat it. But the thing about crits is they do double damage. It's a little bit of a big deal. It's not just a little bit more damage, it's literally double. Bad start. Amazing. Okay. She was preparing for this, I think. I forgive her. How can I get Haze if Sandy never gets to leave? Chad, that's so many in a row, what the fuck? What's going on? I was going to reset here. I thought, like, this is a lot of pains after a Mega. It's still not great. Maybe I can get a double. If we get a physical, this is playable. Also a bunch of doubles. And a physical, look at that. Okay, I would like to get a normal attack. Or I could leave immediately and get a haste storage, although she's fast, so she's probably not gonna get a turn anyways. So I'm gonna try to get a normal attack, yeah. This way I maybe we can get a chill, yeah. Not bad. Okay. We got a second cycle. 3 hastes today. I think 2 of those were double, and I think the first one was a single. Might have been. But bad. What do you hate Yuna? She hasn't done anything. No, not element roots. Nice. Got my overdrive back. Ooh. That's fucking amazing. Okay, I have one tick. I'm gonna play it. Don't throw this time. Remember, it's a one tick. I mean, would have been useful on yourself a little bit. That's actually not bad. That is actually not that bad, believe it or not. Especially if she gets a shell now, please. No, dude. Why does that exist? Fuck you. Fuck off. It could be a Razia. I'll take the risk. Wow, interesting. Boy, it might be over then. I thought it was enough ticks. What? Sure. Maybe Riku had two. Gotta play those safer, I guess. I finished season 3 of Malcolm. I need to find season 4 now. I didn't see it on torrent though. Come on. What is going on? Just very selfish. I don't mind it. Be selfish with a haste. No problem with that. Does he go? No. Now I gotta say, Astega is not completely free. Because he still has like a higher rank. But it's still better, obviously. I think Hayes is rank 4. And I think Astega is rank 5. It's not even that much of a difference. I don't think it's 6. Today has been high in Hastes, but also low in physical attacks. And you need both. Not the biggest fan. She loses a turn with that. It's better than taking a break. I mean, depends, because taking a break reduces motivation, but you don't lose the turn. So, depends. Wow. Please meet me again. Fucking. She just knows. She fucking knows. Double. Nice. Yeah, sure. Incredible. Not a triple. That could have been really good. Okay, everyone's gonna be an angel. Angel box. The infinite cycle of getting a buff and dying. offensive defense. Hello, girl. Meow. Meow. Come here. Ow. I'm around. No, don't do that. I'm around. Really a lot today. Won't complain. The more we get, the bigger a chance of getting one in a good run. Which this one is not quite a good run. Double. She really doesn't like to run on herself today. Sucks. I don't know if I want to play these. I'm literally 1 mega away from dying. I won't play it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm around. Is your GameCube controller smooth or textured? Smooth, I think. I don't know. What is this for you? Is that smooth or texture? Comparing the feel of my girlfriend controller versus mine, they look the same, but her feels smooth, mine feels textured. Interesting. Are those original or like which generation of GameCube controller are yours and girlfriend's? Both original. I think black ones had a different texture, if I recall. Like black ones might be more smooth, I think. There's black, so it'll be... Yeah, it could be. Yeah, like I think this silver one I have is... It has a little bit more texture than the black one I have. Yeah, tiny bit. Like slightly more friction with the hand, I guess. Yeah, it might be different. Maybe those are even like different plastic, not just different painting, or the painting itself. It's like, you know, enough of material to be different. Let's say I notice it because now that you say it to me, like that comes to mind, and I remember the feeling in my hands without even touching my other controller. But I think I also didn't, like, you know, consciously realize it. I have my black controller like 1 meter away from me, but I also have this, so I'm not gonna go get it right now. Sorry for ruining Eternal Darkness. No, that's fine. I don't mind it. Gare, what the fuck? No, what ruined Eternal Darkness was Donkey Kong 3. Or Donkey Kong in general. The trilogy. The Country trilogy. Con trilogy. You might. That was also your fault? Nah. No, I decided to play that. And I had no way to predict that it would destroy my stick. So people replace their stick with the Wii nunchuck. I actually did that for a little bit. Back in the day, a friend told me about that hack, that life hack. And we did it for a little bit. When we played like melee, like semi-competitive. You know, like competitive but between friends. But once I got to actual competitive, I realized it wasn't great. Okay, that's the absolute best haste you can get. TM. You cannot ask for a better one. That's the frame 1. I think Preventive Strike, maybe? And also on Sandy. You cannot get better than that. Well, you can, with a triple. But that's the best start. But yeah, sad that it was a single. Better than the hard plastic? Yeah, no, for sure. But still, like I feel the original is I still like the best, as long as the gummy is still there. Jesus. Jeez. I'm getting what I want. good. Got triple. Fucking do something. My god, is this a comeback? We got a triple haste. Followed by a lot of damage though, sadly. One mega will shatter my dreams. Seven Hastes in 1 hour. The 1 HP difference bothers me. Who had less HP, like Mindy? Don't reset the PS2. Well, I already reset it once. So this we've got 2 seats today, I guess. Although I don't know how seats work. Reset it on the correct time. I don't know how seats work when you don't press new game. Like, there's a part of me that wants to press new game always before runs, just so maybe someone in the future can reverse engineer my seats or something like that, I don't know. But it will add several seconds to every attempt. Not that much. Might be permanent. Like, once you press new game, you get a seed, and then as long as you don't hard reset, you keep the same seed. But I don't know what happens without pressing new game. That's where I'm at. Wow. Are you for real? It's one tick. Sure, why not? How often do you switch Juna out? Almost never. Just at the end of a cycle. If you need to get a shield to increase, like to double your probability with another character, maybe. That's about it. Most of the time a Yuna turn is just a summon. But if at the end of a cycle, like if it's here, if we didn't have that Rika turn, then I'm looking, okay, the OD is so close to an Oblivion, so I need to get a shield. And so in that case I would switch Yuna out, but here I got the Hyper Mighty, so... I can do a short summon. Oh yeah, there's one difference in HP. That is really weird. What the hell? And there goes my attempt. Just like that. Just like that. Oh well. And now she's dead as well. Just get physical attacks. But yeah, I just did a silent meow. She looked at me and did. But yeah, this is something cool about PS2 as well. You can just skip your seed for a long fucking time. I think on HD, if you reset like from like the menu to restart the game, I think that changes your seed. So I think the only way there is like actually waiting until you die and pass the game over screen, which takes a lot more time. So something interesting, when a sister is dead, you actually have a higher chance of the defense command appearing on Sandy. That's why also, just like this, you might see more Hastes when a sister is dead. Like that is actually a thing, and that's why sometimes I don't reset immediately when Cindy dies. Yeah, I would have played that if the pain was on Mindy. Cindy hates her sisters sometimes, yeah. That's the other thing. It should only be full life. She shouldn't have life at all. Just full life, just Kuraga. And Prey should heal double. I can't believe how useless Prey is. Only useful on, like, if you go for the optimal HP, which I don't have. Alternative universe. Pandora does the grind on a fight with all sisters on 16k instead. Marlon! Oh, she took the box. Just destroying it now. Attempts are also like going pretty quickly. 8 Hastes. But still. None of them on like 3rd cycle. And one on 2nd cycle. And die immediately on the next summon. That might be Simmy. Don't worry, that means another haste. Maybe not. Talking about like no use and things like that. There was some conversation on Adamant's Discord. Some people talking about FFX challenges and things like that, and there is actually people that at some point look into no Riku. And it gets surprisingly far, I think. Like, there was a video, like NSG, you know, no Sphere Grid, no summons, no encounters, no escape, no customization, no Riku, against the first Seymour. You know, the one that summons Anima. Finally doing something. We got double gravity down, of course. A 1,130 attempts. Distraction there. Show me the haste. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to watch them die. Oh, I saw that video that you recommended the other day about the loading speed on GameCube games. It's pretty good. It also got me thinking about all the games that were in, that were on GameCube but were not made for GameCube. Like Splinter Cell actually has a lot more loading times, or Turbo Revolution as well. But those are games that were not developed for GameCube exclusively. And so port teams probably didn't spend that much time on them. The same channel had a video about GameCube nostalgia that I really enjoyed as well. Resonated a lot with me. Okay, can you take a break as well, maybe? Alright. Cool. Scared. Why? I told ya you can't do that. I told ya several times. Because it's dangerous. Nice Blizzaga. First defense command in the entire fight. No, actually it's the second because I have a no low. Okay, I think the haste luck might be over, chat. It was good while it lasted. Ultima. Ugh. That's a really bad. He's rank 5. Gotta be some motivation at least. Full life or reset? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that. Literally the worst result. Three or 5 runs, and if no haste, I'll change the seed. She loves Minnie. So it probably makes it too late, right? See the OD? Yeah. Chat, since I started being more active, like uploading shorts to YouTube, those same videos go into Instagram and TikTok. I don't use TikTok, but I upload shit there, just in case. And I think since I started doing that, I'm getting a lot of spam on Discord. Like every couple days, there's this random person that is like, "Oh, hello, how's it going, Miss Pandora? I really like your stream. What video games do you like?" And he's like very polite, very like nice person. But it eventually turns into, "Oh, would you like to see my art? I can make art for your stream." And I'm like, I don't have money. 1 and 2, I don't need any art. Honestly, I'm good. And they're like, "Oh, but money is not a problem. You can do like weekly base and like we have special discounts and all that." And I'm like, but which part of I don't have any money you didn't get? Like, I'm not saying I have few money. I cannot pay you with anything, and plus I don't even need it. Like, I don't want any art. I have my art already. Another one offered me some emotes, and I'm like, I'm fine. I have like 20 emotes. Oh, fuck you. I would dismiss if it was high HP Mindy. Maybe with a shell. Hopefully. Maybe I can make like some kind of rule, something like, if I get 3 runs in a row without a haste, I change the seed. Another one. Yeah, just full offensive. Fuck it. I'll kill you before you kill me. Get protects because you're only doing physicals. Not the moment. That's a ton of damage for first cycle. She's doing that a lot on hell commands. Nice. If you have a pain, please on Mindy. Why does that exist? Just no auto lives. We run out of them. Also, did we get any sub 7s? I think we got one, right? That run that got to third cycle. That's about it. Even though we have 9 Hastes so far. That's without counting the doubles and triples. There's 9 instances of Sandy deciding to do a haste from a defense command. It's not a chill. Six. What's the reason? I'm gonna change the seed. Okay, brand new. So that previous one run out of Hastes. No defense ever. Now she's gonna get it. Thing's guaranteed. Whoa. Whoa. City's wretched. Insane. Decent start. Could have been a triple. Doesn't need it. It's fine. Stop. That chance. Got lucky there. She's never gonna do it on herself. Yep. I'm like stuck in a loop of shell and auto life. And paints. Playing my Magic while watching the stream, nice. Do you have any FFX Magic cards? Ooh. I was going to kill this seed. I need to kill anyways. You have you? Nice. Ooh, actually a useful one? Not that much. She's still gonna die, but almost useful. I don't know if I want to play this shit. Super cool. Let's play it. I'm getting like a lot of Mudgers in Twitter lately. They're cute. Fuck you. Oh yeah, second cycle. Well, this is a Switch Yuna situation. One of those few ones. So Tiru-san Waka can become Yuna. Depending. I think the probability is the same, pretty much. I mean, Yuna can always do a 10%, so... Probably a Jimbo one? No, I have an attack. No. It's a bad start. That was a mistake as well. Should do an equipment change, but whatever. Maybe I'm lucky. Oh, I'm lucky. Okay. He's out to kill me, but these are Riku only. Yeah, just barely. I cannot even trio. I mean, attack reels. Riku needs to survive here. Okay, I'm alive. And I still have the trio. Cycle 4 on 7 million, it's bad. Can finally see if this run is gonna go anywhere. It's not. Physical bust. Incorrect physical though. It was 3 turns from Sandy, that's crazy. This is 70. I could spend 1 more turn, but it's a little risky. It'll be an 80. We'll have to leave. Kind of right away, honestly. Fuck it. Okay, we're going. Maybe Rikuwaka. We're lucky. I think that's Riku. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Cool. Pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. Two hours, 10 hastes. We are like 5 hastes per hour. Which is like 1 haste every 12 minutes or so. Encamisada. Double pain. Sometimes I check on those, but if I get a triple pain, I need to wait until they die to reset. For some reason, you cannot reset on the controller at any moment. Like, you cannot do it during Dark Anima turns. It's really strange. hate it. Why does he exist? Who programmed that? Alright, I'm killing this seed. I love getting preventives. You basically get 3 extra turns. Such a difference. Mindy? No. Of course you don't get a help command. And also just don't do anything. But don't worry, she's gathering energy to do a full light. Just see. That is so wretched. Full life maybe? No. Like, the start of this stream was full of dopamine with all the Hastes. None of those went into amazing runs. But still. And now we got to a more slow pace. Missed it. Okay, one more taking a break. Better than I reflect. Oh my god, she's not doing anything. Is this seat also just wretched? Oops, all bad seeds. Talking about seeds. Yesterday on the club, someone brought some sunflower seeds. They were massive. Apparently they were like Chinese style or something like that. Tasted slightly different than the ones I'm used to. They were pretty good, actually. Like, kind of the size of my thumb. In large, not as thick of it, but this length. Yeah, chat, I run out of full lives and Hastes. It's over. We got too many at the beginning. Good riddance. That's the other thing. I also don't know exactly when the seed is set. Like if it's immediately after I press new game, or if I need to at least get rid of that menu right there. I have no idea. I just don't ask all the questions I have on the Discord like immediately because I don't like being annoying. But in fact, I have way too many questions. No. Cool. Now, can you do something? That's something. I almost want to do it again. It's a double. Please on yourself. Come on. Sindui. Sindui. Finally. Okay. That's the second triple of the day, I think. It's not gonna last long. Get full life, maybe? No. Oh, there it is. Tetra! I haven't seen a Tetra in a year. Now it's as far as I'm gonna get. This next one is a Sandy turn, but I can't go for a Penta. It's a little sad. That's alright. Pretty good damage for first. No, don't do that. Can't wait for Anima to kill my party. Okay, it looks like a trio. It's a little late. It is pretty late, but let's see. 65, 70. So I need to get lucky. Yeah, it's dangerous, but it's it's kind of early enough. I never feel confident doing trios after 55. This doesn't feel correct. Fuck it. Yeah. Good. Those are like the niche situations where dark matter is optimal. I didn't even check the... Okay, we don't have enough ticks for that. It's fine. I'll get my water. Or actually, no, I don't need it. I'll get it on an Oblivion the party, I think. It takes a little bit more time. I don't talk that much during these streams. That's a true 85. For Riku only and a 75 instead. Nice. What do you mean? I need to be nice. Come on, get a turn. Please don't kill me. Juna Riku 3 turns. Juna only 2 turns. Come on. 1 mega kill Waka. Something like that, please. Okay. Mega kill Waka, please. Oh, kill Riku. Come on. Oh, I have it now. Okay. Somehow. Oh, it was Riku on 75. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, that's pretty right. Why am I sucking here? Alright, friend, I don't trust you at all, like anything. I don't even trust you like with. Okay, cool. Like a Daigoto. How do I even count that? It's like it's like this. More or less. Like, whatever, dude. Just don't want to lose a run to that again. A lot of ticks. It's like a 65. I get a lot of turns here. Maybe. Hopefully. No, dude. Everything but that. What the fuck? Fuck you. Okay, I have to leave now. And try to get an auto. Okay. Gotta leave. The fucking pain. Okay, that's scary. Might be a Juna only. Oh, chat, I think it's over. I don't know if Riku can get a turn. It might be over. I'm pretty sure it's over. It's gotta be over. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. It was a good run. Oh, that had a lot of potential. Come on. Dude. That wasn't bad at all. I'm gonna get my water. Best run of the day. And although it had less damage than the other one, I have the first day, I think. The setup was much better on this one. Like, pretty good potential on that one. We even got the Tetra Haste. No. But she's dead. Insane. So, something I was thinking the other day, if I'm ever able to do manips, I feel like attempts will take a long fucking time with manips. Because I think you can simulate so many outcomes. And so I feel like you will probably spend a lot of time on each turn. Just trying to simulate part of the fight in order to get a good outcome. And like, I don't know, check if you're gonna die on the next part or not and hope to prevent it, things like that. A lot of time, it's probably like inputting simulations, would be my guess. What's your max HP for the moment? On the sisters, I have maximum. On the party, I have none. Because it's no sphere grid. They have base HP. And on other Aeons, it depends which Aeon. Ixion and Anima are maxed out. Dark Anima has 8 million in total. And so I go back to 8 million. Like my trigger starts at 8 million. That's the HP left. So when I do damage, I click on one of the attacks. Like this. And it does damage. And I have like different buttons for different attacks to keep track of how much I've done, so I don't have to think too much about it. Yeah, but that's just like I'm just pressing buttons here, for instance. I'm just showing a number, but that doesn't mean anything. This is the tracker is something that I have on my PC. It's independent of the PS2. It's just a tool I use to keep track of the damage I do. So right now, Dark Anima has 8 million. And if I change anything on the tracker like this, that doesn't change her HP. Because I haven't done anything on the PS2. Your record losing Dark Anima. So the best PV I've done was 5.7 million damage. So that's the amount of damage, and the amount of HP left is 2.3 million. That's my best run ever. I have a video of it in my channel. It's a very long run. Can you do something, Cindy, please? Oh, this is wretched. I don't even want to play this. When I get like 2 in a row without shells, it's like, it's so bad. Wait, I'm capturing this? Why is this being captured? Oh, because I was showing food the other day, wasn't it? Okay. Here it is. That's the video of my PV. Why? Can't lose another turn. Cindy, what the fuck? Seeing a lot of Karagas today. I feel like Kuraga doesn't scale that well compared to, like, the damage formula. You know, I feel like if you have max stats, Kuraga should be like over 20,000, in my opinion. And if, I don't know, if that breaks early game, you could do something like, it just has a different formula after 200 magic stat or something, I don't know. That way it's only for late game. Although in late game, I guess you wouldn't use it that much anyways. I mean, if it goes way over 10k, there is an argument to use it instead of elixirs or something. Oh boy. At least we're getting the physicals. Amazing. You just need to get haste. And we're set. Good damage as well. Pretty good. Yeah, 4 attacks would have been a little bit too much. Oh boy. $13 today. Who's that? Oh, it's the Hey Sister. Obviously. Oh, and now I need... Are you alright? Nice. Nice taking a break. Awesome, dude. Like, actually, like... No, non-ironically, amazing. But I can't get another haze. I can get a haze storage. I was having hope that this would be a sandy turn, but it's not. Unfortunate. So the other two streams I did 14, I got 14 Hastes. And the other one, I don't remember if I also got 14 or 13. I wonder if I can beat that. Okay. Just feeling this splash today. Missed it. I just gotta keep getting physical. She loves doing haste when Cindy's dead. Okay, I get it. I wonder what the flowers of the cities are. Like, I mean, this kind of look like a sunflower. Or maybe a dandelion flower, I'm not sure. But I don't know about the others. This is like the worst thing. Rank 5 doesn't do anything. I don't want to kill this seed yet. Gave me a pretty... like a run with potential. Potential full run. Yeah, I think it's a sunflower. I won? You won what, magic? All that time was just one match? Or you did like several matches and you won that? So it's incredible the amount of times Cindy has died in this stream. I have to go for it. I had to check it. I had to check it again. Come on. Oh, you suck. 1,154 attempts. $117 of those under 7 million. So about 10%. And then 33 under 6 million. Twitch does not like me. Like, you replied to me and I couldn't see it. It sucks. Okay, I'll give it one more to the seat. You cannot listen to the last Mars Volta album. It is unfortunate that it's a little bit forgettable. Like, I was giving it some time before I re-listened to it. I also gotta say that, you know, I listened to it on YouTube, and it's an album that really suffers from changing from song to song. Like, it really is an album that you wanna listen with seamless transitions, because it links a lot of songs together. I don't like that, because there's a lot of short songs as well. I would have preferred, you know, the album has like 18 songs. I would have preferred if it had like 8, and a lot of them were like 8 minutes. That would have been better. No problem with that. Just so we don't get like interrupted by a transition like every time. Because I don't have it on vinyl, you know, or something like that. I also don't really understand why they kind of got allergic to long songs in the last albums. After being so into that for decades. And you could say something like, okay, maybe they're trying to adapt to modern times. You know, shorter songs and all that. But I think I don't think that's it, because if you're gonna do that, you also don't connect every single song into other one with a transition in the middle of both, because then every person that listens to the songs alone, to the short song alone, the song just suddenly stops. And you also get a lot of songs that suddenly start. And that's weird on the modern era as well. And like, we already seen works of Omar and Cedric that go for short songs that are also self-contained. I mean, Andemaski has that, and it's amazing. And you get to enjoy the songs alone if you want. Yeah, and I can't find a download of it. And I don't feel like buying it yet because I'm not convinced. Is that Freya? I think I hear that. Check. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I was going to kill the seed. Let's do it. Who's that? I don't think I ever got a good run out of that deck. I'm still waiting for it to justify keep doing it. Yeah, ignore your dead sister. In total. Double. Mega sucks. It's a triple, but my HP is ass. Incredibly ass. Like 1 mega can end everything here. I really, really need a physical. Come on. Nice. That's very good. Well, I'm not in range. Sure. Get that out of your system. Okay. That's a run. But again, just one mega will kill it immediately. And I can't really get into like mega range unless if I get a Kuraga, maybe like I get a Kuraga right before the next shell. Honestly, there is an argument to don't do any shells right now. It's just that it's easier to get Hastes once you have all the buffs, you know, from when you die. But if everyone dies on one shot, you know, whatever. Also, Protect is useful in this situation because I'm gonna keep saying it. Protect is not bad because the ideal run is full of physical attacks. So you actually, like, Protect is actually useful on a good run. Because if you don't get physical attacks, then that's probably a bad run. But yeah, that's 2 triple Hastes today. Sucks. And I don't know how I feel about trio right here. No, I don't like that at all. Please don't kill me. Or another triple haste run? How about that? How about you don't kill me? Thanks. Wow. I get the double. That's a new one. time is it? It's not 11 yet. This right here gets me Oblivion storage. So the next Aeons will be a faster Oblivion. Well, I guess that's the bad part about doing Hyper Mighty before, like, Riku gets pretty far. So, honestly, it's not the best. Like, it saves Phoenix Dawns, but just the CTV is not great. I mean, whatever, she died anyways, but... Okay, so that's a true 75. I dig it. I love when I get true cycles like that. I don't have to worry about calculating stuff. Alright, well, everyone has the thingy. One Kuraga won't save me. Well, on herself, yeah, but she never does it on herself. It's like... Are you German? No, I'm Chilean. Okay, she has Protect, so that's pretty good. Again, it might be good to just don't go for buffs. I'm not sure. Yeah, fuck it. It's just full damage. Let's do that. It's all damage. Nice. Okay, now I wanna go. Or I Protect. Go for the go-go. That's also another 7 million. Pretty good. How are we doing on... That I'm a little confused like here. Is this or this? Is this right? Maybe not. Am I on 65? I think I'm on 70. I might be on 70. This can get dangerous. But let's see. Okay, that's gotta be 75. I could do a go-go, but I don't feel... She might do an attack. A nice miss. Very good, very good. Okay, Riku only. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, dude, what the fuck? Why do you keep killing my good runs? I don't get it. Chat, that's insane. It's been like 3 of those today. I can't believe it. That is so insane. 2 triple runs that die on like 3rd cycle. I've done 24 cycles, chat. Like 3 times. On runs that are way worse than this. What the hell? Mental. Yeah, but I think from all the accents that people have attributed to me, I think German might be a first one as well. Honestly, most people don't even guess a specific accent, they just guess, they just say you have an accent. But they usually don't say a place. Sometimes it's the unluck of the draw. Oh my god. Thank God, I thought that was oh no, never mind. Both didn't have the extra command. Come on, you're motivated. You just did a delta attack. You should be so motivated. Preventive. It's always good. Fuck you. Oh, you know what? Thank you. Actually, that is the very rare. That's extremely rare, by the way. The taking a break on a delta attack on combined powers. That is super rare. Amazing. I'll be honest, I don't hear an accent really. I mean, everyone has an accent, right? If you don't hear an accent, then you hear me like your accent. But usually what gives it away is my bad pronunciation of specific words. And things like attackate, right? And steal yourself. Nice. Well, that's 15. That's a new BB. And she's dead. Wait, why are you dead? I guess the auto life was on Sandy then? That's right. Because this will be a full life. You do say some words funny? Absolutely. I absolutely do. So the muscle part of my pronunciation gets a lot of train because I talk a lot on the stream. But the listening part, not as much. Like I watch series and a lot of content in English. But that only can get you so far in terms of amount of words. Like for example, I don't watch a lot of food content, let's say. Food, not food. I also don't watch a whole lot of that. Which means like all sorts of things in the kitchen, I have a problem with that vocabulary. Or that's one example. Oh fuck you! It's a single haste. Nothing else. No, it just sucks. So there's a lot of vocabulary I'm just not familiar with. And then there's the like accent of specific words that I have problem because English doesn't have rules. Intonation. I think that comes with muscle practice. Like if you come to Chile, that's probably the part that that is the most painful for a lot of people. But I only attribute to lack of practice. And not even like conscious practice. It's just mindless practice. Like basically what I do here on the screen. It's literally muscles that just get used to certain movement. I've said this a million times and I'm gonna keep saying it. People don't realize how much muscles you use for specific language. Different languages use different muscles of your mouth and your head. Please, thanks. But yeah, also like on the stream, it's not a conversation. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit of a conversation. Nice haze. But a lot of the time it's not. Or it's like I have like a lot of time to respond and think my answer. Whereas if I'm talking with someone in real life, it's a lot more dynamic. You don't have that much time to think. And it gets way harder. I got a lot of trouble in 2023. I traveled to New Zealand, see my family. I have family in New Zealand. They were Chilean. My two aunts were Chilean, but a lot of their children pretty much just born outside. So even though a lot of those kids know stuff about Chile, and a lot of them know Spanish, they don't have the best one, and they don't practice it a whole lot. Okay, is it a triple? It's not a triple. And yeah, I would get lost in conversations a lot of the time, I remember. That's also like a problem, like even on Spanish. Sometimes I have a hard time following if there is too much noise or things like that. It's hard for me. Alright, she can kill me if she wants. Hopefully not, but... Or if Sandy wants. Let's see. Okay. That's good because I'm gonna get a physical. Fuck you. It's not a defense. I'll play it. And the other thing is, I actually... Every variant of every language has its own tone and rhythm. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the other thing is, there are some words I get used to pronounce, and because I just say them on the stream, like the stream is literally the only place where I talk English, right? I don't get feedback, unless you people make fun of me. Which you could. There's no problem with that, by the way, because it actually helps me learning. But as long as you people don't make fun of me, I won't get any feedback. And I will actually never know if it's defense or defense. And the thing is, I love how defense sounds. It feels wrong. Like I have the feeling that it's wrong, but I love how it sounds. And so it's also unfortunate to give it up, you know? I have the same thing with attack. I know it's attack, because I always think about the song from System of a Down, and that's how I remember that it is attack. But I really like how attack sounds. And I said attack for a long time. Because no one corrected me, you know? I mean, as long as you understand, it's also not that big of a deal, of course. It's only a problem if I say bitch, right? Then it's a problem. That can become a problem. I don't know about that. It's both? Okay, that's pretty good then. I like those cases as well. When both are correct. And it's more of a dialect option. Okay, yeah, this time for true. Like read versus red, I see. So like, are you saying defense in past tense? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Also, a very good ability, like an amazing skill to have with languages. It's like the best feeling when you get to a level on a language where you can ask, where you can paraphrase what you're saying. So basically, if someone doesn't quite understand what you're saying, you can say it in a different way and make yourself understand anyways. I think that's like the best level you can get on a, you know, without, I mean, obviously the best level is the natural. I just died, by the way. Couldn't do anything about that. But I mean the best level that is not like, requires a lot of effort. Like before you get to that level, it's painful, I think. Yeah, you see, the amount of lag we get in PS2 is massive. The sound effect finishes before hair attacks. That's how much lag you get on Oblivion on PS2. I still like it though. I think it adds to it. Makes it more epic, in my opinion. I had a whole rant about lag frame rates and like old stuff, old limitations that have cool consequences, cool aesthetic consequences. I could do a video essay about it. But I'm lazy. It's also insane, like the what is it? The risk reward, I guess I could call it. Amount of work compared to retribution or something, I don't know. of any kind of long video on YouTube. You know, last year I made a couple good videos. These are like less than 10 minutes. Most of them, I did like 3 of them of Eternal Darkness. Very long to edit. We're talking, all these videos took more than an hour per minute of editing. Plus the work of, you know, recording, getting the pictures and all those things. And I think none of them have more than 200 views. Whereas I just upload a clip to a short and it gets 1,000. And I literally didn't have to do anything. Like, it's just a clip from my stream. Like, it's a couple minutes to, you know, adapt it to the vertical format. And sometimes I edit them a little bit. But it never takes more than 10 minutes to edit. 15 if I'm going for something like really specific, where timing is important for a joke or something. It'll never be more than that. It's insane. Like, it really makes you not want to spend any time doing long videos. Everyone's dead. And trust me, I would love to. I really want to make those videos. I have like 20 ideas for videos for Eternal. Another 10 for Hybrid. And I can probably make at least 5 of all my other speedruns. What do I do instead? I grind this fucking fight. Also, just like I said the other day, since I started doing shorts, I've got like 100 subs or 150, which is more than I got on the past like 2 or 3 years total, which I find insane. Like, I got stuck on almost 500 for so many years. And now I'm 600 something on YouTube. But I still don't have enough view time in the channel to get any money from it. It's unfortunate. I feel like they ask for too much view time. Especially today, like, people don't watch your videos all the way. Like, I guess they want me to do fucking podcasts. That's the thing. Like, video essays are morphing into just podcasts more and more, right? A lot of people don't even watch video essays anymore, they just listen to them. Me included. I mean, a lot of the time I listen to video essays during speedrun practice, for instance. I don't remember if you did the last one. Let's just do this. Oh, sure. Oh, of course. Someone got a new record on StarCraft. Terran campaign. I was going to see it, but also I kind of wanna... I wanna forget the campaign a little bit. Because I want to eventually play it again. And if I watch speedrun, it's gonna be a little bit fresh. I already watched some speedruns last year. Oh, I thought it was Mindy. Is this playable? I don't think so. Let's check Sandy's turn. Okay, it's not playable. But hey, this is still the session with the most Hastes that I got ever. Got 15. No, not even. I got 16, in fact. I was missing a stick here. Not shabby at all. that loading took so much, we couldn't even see the face. You normally see the face on the fade out. It's a pretty cool effect. But my DVD was not having that. In fact, it's having some slow loading here. I think the PS2 is starting to suffer. I mean, it's been 4 hours. Alright. Come on, give me a fast. Give me a quick. Yeah. Get the monkey's paw. No. It's insane. Do you know that developers made it so Sandy is the only sister from the 3 ones that has a lower probability of repeating her last action with a one more time, which effectively makes it that you see less double hastes and triple hastes. Like her formula is actually gives a lower probability than Cindy and Minnie. Very fun. That's also the reason why you see more attacks on her defense command. Or rather on one more time. But a one more time that comes from a defense, let's say. Every time she dies. 17. And to double. Okay, am I leaving? How's the Odivar? Yeah, I think I'm leaving. I think if I dismiss with Sandy, you cannot get storage. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, don't know. Okay, let's survive. This is not bad at all. My PV was like this, in fact, pretty much. I can actually summon here, but it's so stupid. It's like half of a turn. Oh, it's a Rigo again. Okay. Just obsessed with Rigu. Okay, I'll give you 1k. Still kind of bad. Okay. That's a lot of... Oh, can I even make that work? You know what the fuck? Oh, that might be too many. Hang on. How does this work? She has to have more than all those sticks for Riku to get a turn. Or I could play a 95. Riku only. That might be the best bet. 95, 85, or a 75. Okay, 75 or 95 Riku only. Depending on how I feel. Yeah, sure. Like if I wanna risk. A lot. I mean, she's getting close to survive a physical. that useless. Never mind. And now she's alone against the world. Sandy versus the world. I'm thinking what's the best I can do here. Should be this. If I was below 7 million, maybe I would have sacked Anima here. But I'm still over, so I need to keep shields. No. Juna, right? Fuck you. Only on moments like this, I wish I was doing no auto haste strats, but in general, I feel like I die more with those. I don't know who that is. Ah, fuck. The Tidus is lying with me. Nice. I think I can barely do a summon, but it's ass. pretty bad, in fact. Oh boy. You can still get a turn, I think. Just barely. Not anymore. Maroon. Freya. Gatochis. No. Okay, 1 mega and kill Waka again. Also take 2 megas. Or kill Waka twice. None of that. You get nothing. Just like as I can do it. Useless. Oh, this is worst case scenario. She has to do an attack, or I'm dead. Or 2 megas. That also works. Oh, on Riku though. Okay. And that, my friends, is why I never do, even until this day, I keep saying it, I never do trios over 55%. That one was just at 55, I think. It's insane. Well, chat, I'm gonna finish here because if I get another run, like another good one, it could be another hour and then it's too late. So today, let's see, what's the final numbers? I think we got one run under 6 million. I'm not entirely sure, maybe not. We got a couple under 7. For a total of 118. Under 7 million. Total attempts 1165, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1165. And new PV on number of haste in one stream, 17 individual hastes. And I believe 2 or 3 triples. Alright. That's it for today. See ya maybe tomorrow. And have a good one. Let me see if anyone's streaming before I go. I mean, I'll go anyways, but let's see if I send you to someone. No. We're good. Alright, bye-bye.